Evening. Very well tonight. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? So the plan was to start early today. But I woke up and saw that I had a missed call from my father and a text where he was like, hey, are you able to come over and help me move something? Call me when you get this. That was a couple of hours before I woke up. So I called him. It's like, yeah, that can be over. Just give me an hour to actually, wake up and get ready. So that was around 4 p.m.-ish. So I went over, helped them move something. Someone apparently threw out like an island, like for a kitchen. Part of it had broken, like one of the side pieces. I don't know if they were moving or what, or if it was because it was broken, but my father scooped it up, immediately, basically, and they needed someone to help them move it in. So I did that. Then my mother was doing yard work, so I had to help with that. I didn't have it. I helped with that. Dilly's helped move some things that she needed moved to access, like mulch and things. By the end of it, it was basically time for my normal start time, which would have been an hour ago. But I also hadn't eaten. I also, while moving things, fucked up my pinky. So this is going to be interesting. Got to Caravan Moon presents at Bloodborne. Said I'd beat them next day. Never returned to beat them. We'll do it. When I got to my roommate for this fall as an emotional support cat, excellent. What is this creature's name? Eddie. Full Metal Alchemist, but casual about it. Reminds me, Edward stabbed me earlier. Hello, Dower. I picked him up, cradled him like a baby, and he stuck his claw directly into my shoulder. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the end, but probably deserved. No, I did. I was bullying the boy. I don't remember where I am or what I was doing. What are you? I don't remember if I've done this. Starting 1.6. There are a handful of games. I mean, oh, right. Oh, no. But yeah, there have been a handful of games over the years that I have started and stopped. That were like Octopath Travelers when that comes to mind immediately. I want to finish Three Hopes. What else? I mean, you all probably know better than I do. rafting volley club. What should we do here? I'd love to share my passion for volleyball. Go on the rats behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Captured a few baby Jestrels we can use as balls. Oh, okay. Baby Jestrels. Ask for their consent. Okay. They all said yes. Finger licking Billy Goat. Graysons will shoot baby Jestrels at you. You should throw them back. Which were attacked, throw them back. Okay. Sure. The weakest. God damn it. I don't. That timing is. Yeah, hold on. It's over for you. It was too early. Too late. Too early. Too late. Too late. It's so strange. Okay. I somehow got one. Yeah, the frustrating part is it's not instant. It's not like a parry. You have to time. Okay. All right. Well, I don't understand. I don't know how I got that first one. I thought that one would have. Plus, I can move. Maybe I can. I can. Okay. I understand now. I have 19. All right, they go to 20. Captain Snake Charmer, thank you for 87 whole last months. Having a rough time a bit at the moment, but always glad to be here when I can. Hope you're having a better time of it than I am. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard time. And I do hope it gets better. I'm more middling than anything at the moment. Because I fucked up my pinky while moving something. However, as payment for my services, I received a bag of, I was going to say Easter candy, but it's really just Easter, hold on. Well, those are just regular Reese's, and then there's some actual, like, Reese's eggs. As well as a bag of Jet Puff Easter marshmallows that are flavored. Can you drink tea politely now? I mean, I have two hands. How much bad time am I in for fuck off sewers? I don't know. I didn't think the sewers were that bad, but it'll probably be a bad time. It'll be stressful. It'll be all right. How are you liking it so far? Did not enjoy the misdirection going to the main safe area. But learn to accept him. You won't have a choice. Unless the Master RE2 over here. I mean, even my first time through, I remember not like... I remember it not being that bad. But I definitely remember it being more stressful than it was difficult. But yeah, nowadays I don't really... When I think about replaying RE2, I think I'm more stressed, like even now, I'm more stressed out than actually challenged because I'm worried about fucking something up, but I have S, I think it just goes up to, no, it's S plus. I have S plus all 4 scenarios. So it's just not, I shouldn't be worried, but I am. Constantly, I've been in constant stress. Yeah, it's funny. Like I can't say I have that experience because I did not start on hardcore. I started on standard. I found my legs, and by the time I did hardcore runs, it was basically a done deal because I knew how the game worked. Like I just had to adjust to how tanky everything became. So Corn, oh yeah, no, he's a big old dweeb. What if the zombies get you when you go to bed after playing with a blankie style? I don't think blankies are zombie proof, but at least I don't have one. I'm sure they exist. You know, Leon's a big old dork. At least RE2, even RE4 make Leon as a big old dork. He just masks it well. Poured every single high power gunpowder into mag ammo, and I'm finally reaping the benefits. Good, excellent. Yeah, any Resident Evil that has gunpowder mechanics stresses me out on principle my first time through because I never know if I'm making the right decision when it comes to spending it. That's the idea. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely the idea. And then subsequent playthroughs, it's really just a matter of preference. Yeah, I didn't get to, I don't know if you did it at all today. I didn't get to watch any. I was at my parents', but I was fairly impressed that you made it as far as you did, as well as you did, with just the pistol. One fuck off zombie in the morgue that took like 5 shotguns, so they had the rite of passage. Yeah. I wouldn't fuck around. can't get very far in RE3 because Nemesis chases stress me out. I understand. You got this though. Hello, Doctor. How goes it? Oh, this reminds me. They did, for those who at all care about RE2 Make, the BioRand team have made the RE2 Make rando public. It's now accessible to everyone. And I might give it another shot. Because when I tried it, I wasn't terribly impressed. Rather, the limitations of that game's structure and the RE engine made it a bit less enjoyable than like BioRand for the originals, but maybe they have been able to fix some things or figure some things out. It was not public, no, it was so with their new, whenever they release a randomizer for a new game or like a different game, at least for the past like 2 or 3, they have put it behind a basically a Twitch subscription paywall or like a coffee subscription paywall while they work out the kinks. So you can basically opt in to like beta test it. And then once they're done with it, once they're confident with it, they release it publicly. Yeah, you basically had to buy it. Which I don't really mind. I will gladly support, like I did it for RE4 and I did it for RE2. And I'll do it again for CVX when that happens, because they put in good work. Exactly, never worked for free. CVX has got to kick my ass. Oh God. This one doesn't fuck around. I don't understand how you're supposed to move that fast. Maybe I can do it earlier than I anticipate. I am a Zero apologist. I don't think Zero is anywhere near as hold on. I have thoughts about that. Fuck. Zero is not a bad game. Zero is a difficult game that has a couple of mechanics and a couple of separately a couple of mechanics and separately a couple of instances where it can really feel like a slap in the face if you don't know about them beforehand. Code Veronica is the exact same way, but CVX gets a worse rap because of the way it does it, and because those mechanics are new. It also doesn't. I feel like if you like, this is gonna sound weird, but if you like FF9 or you like FF6, you will appreciate Zero. I cannot explain why that is. But I feel like if you play it, you'll understand. Does it feature extremely slow ATB timers? It features an interesting cast of characters. Just volleyball and Deliverable. Thought I'd critique a separate game at the same time. I wish I was that talented. But yeah, Zero is, so you know how RA2 Make has item boxes and an inventory, like you fill up on your inventory, you have to dump shit off at a box. Like that's the only way to clear your inventory. Zero lets you drop things wherever, literally wherever. And you have two characters that you can control. So you have more space and you have no item boxes, but where you leave things is where they are. So you have to remember where they are, and you have to, like, you just have to be ready to backtrack if necessary. Yeah, it forced, like, there are no item boxes, so it forces you to. Yeah, lets you, I think, is not quite accurate. That's fair. It's good and bad. It's a neat system, I think, that there's room for refinement, but I think it does work for the game. They're just there are two particular pain points, and then like involving the inventory system, and then two particular pain points involving gameplay that are like a slap in the face. Have a Discord? Yeah, there's exclamation point Discord should bring it up. Yeah, you can go pick them back up. Yeah, you never have to discard anything, you can just drop it. Have a bone to pick, I'm listening. Yeah, okay, yeah. Goes unconscious. Yeah. It was a through and through, but even it advantages him in does she not bandage him? I thought she did. I want to say she did. She definitely, like, she drapes her coat over him, and I'm pretty sure he's bandaged beneath the coat. But I don't remember at what point because there's a model of him bandaged. I guess forget. I want to say it happens, and I'm pretty sure it just happens. Yeah, all the wounds that people have in that sewer is just hanging out. No, the T-virus isn't what's going to kill them. That was way too early. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that really? I'm of the opinion that CVX is more egregious than Zero in terms of its fuck you mechanics. Fuck was that letter from Chris Redfield talking about babes? I know Chris. So in RE1, they do the whole mansion incident. They come back. They tell their chief of police, Brian Irons, And I'm debating on how much to say, because not a lot of this is you don't read, like, it's referenced in files. It's referenced in files in RE2 make, I believe. I'm pretty sure, very vaguely. But in the original RE2, when you meet Marvin, he explicitly states that when they got back, the team that went to the Spencer Mansion, they told Irons, their chief of police, and no one believed them. Air quotes. So they know that Umbrella is up to no good. They're trying to investigate. Chris went to Europe, which is where an Umbrella headquarters is located. Talking in code. Very shitty code. But apparently good enough if people have no idea what the hell is going on. A younger Chris was just super horny or some weird shit. That we actually get to see that trip to Europe too in one of the games, one of the rail shooter games that they have, which I don't know at this point. It probably wouldn't be canon in line with the remakes, but it is a thing that exists. I'd be curious what is canon at this point. It's not that it really matters, considering everything is so loosely connected. Oh shit. Well, they're going straight to forward. Doesn't let me skip anything crucial. No, forward 3 is still very much set in Raccoon City, but it's not connected to Leon at all. 4 is directly connected to Leon, but it's not set in Raccoon City. It is 6 years after. Oh, this is so much closer. All right. What? Being bullied. I'm just a hardcore fan of the Resident Evil movies, and I hate them all because it follows no canon. Not even loose canon in the games, nothing. My father, I would say my father likes them, but he likes them in the sense of they're fun movies for him to watch. But he doesn't like them because they're good. He just, like, it's just popcorn visuals for him. They're not good movies. Anyway, the second one, or rather the first one, is the best of the bunch. Like, it is a legitimately solid zombie movie, I think. It has loose ties. Very, very loose ties, but it's an okay zombie movie. Wesker dodging things scene was like God. Oh God. So I received a message. I don't know how to refrain from oversharing information that isn't mine. I'm going to simply say this. For those of you that work in the service industry or like retail or anything, I applaud you for the shit you have to put up with. This part is not even that different from the game, like at all. Exactly, yeah, it's very silly. Hadn't put Leon, Jill, Chris, or anyone there would have been tolerable. They're all bastardizations. Nothing makes sense. They're shot poorly. They're acted poorly. The funny thing is, though, I can't, with a couple of exceptions. No, that wouldn't be fair. They are better. I was going to say that CG films aren't much better, but they are. They simply are just better films, I think, generally. But even so, they're not very good. They're still more true to the games than anything, though. Or than the live action was, at least. At least Death Island made me laugh. It's good for that, yeah. I enjoy, air quotes, the really, oh fuck, the CG films in that they try. Oh, I didn't even see that one. You only get 3? How many times did I get there? This feels so heavy. Welcome to Raccoon City was the movie. You're thinking of the Netflix thing that was just Resident Evil. And no, I couldn't be saved by Lance Reddick. Okay. I'm gonna get this. I do get 5, okay. I'm sorry, how many pips does he have down there? Oh, I was way too early. Fuck. Snowballing. Yeah. Live action show on Netflix got canceled. It had some interesting ideas. Like, not on paper, interesting ideas generally, but execution-wise, baffling decisions. Watched that one with the mindset of this is not RE, and I had fun. Yeah, there's so many things that I don't think this is quite as applicable because Spirits Within is good, but it reminded me very much of Spirits Within in that if it wasn't called Final Fantasy, it probably would have been successful. I don't necessarily think I was way too early. God, I don't think the Resident Evil Netflix thing would have been successful if it wasn't called RE, but I think it would have been received better. Because people wouldn't have had anything to compare it to. Really? Oh, fuck. It's very hard for me to keep track of the projectiles. They sort of blend in because of the shadows, especially on that left side. Way too early. Really? Okay. Sometimes I don't know why I miss this, but maybe it's a positioning thing. This isn't even that. Like, it's not that bad. It shouldn't be taking me this long. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that one I didn't even see. But I understand now the ones that are on fire do double. Really? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. I simply couldn't do it fast enough. That was closer though. I cannot see them. Yeah. Nope. It's over because the recovery on it's too much. If I miss one, I have to stop. Just wait. I have to eat 2 hits basically. So why that miss? All right. No. Okay. I was about to fall to my death. No. All right. I can't tell if that's it. Seems like there should be more here. Is that it? Is that all I'm supposed to do here? Doesn't look like there's a way around. Okay. There's like a very large area to just have dedicated to it. I'm going to assume it's fine. Oh, does Gustav gain charges when he's doing that? I'm sure that's still relevant.
Acceleration.
How do I play this game? Oh, let's do it. I said. I didn't do much at all. So I'm having to remember what everything does.
Careful, Maya.
Yeah, really.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Bring it on.
I have enough to heal, I do. Ow. Slower. Really. What did it? Oh, that's all she had.
My turn.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Lune, careful.
Wait, what?
Hurts.
That's not great.
Let's dance. Okay.
That's better.
I need to. She has room. That is a mistake for her. That's not what I wanted to change, though. I wanted to look at their skills. Specifically her, I think. Do I? So that end of that works, but that, I guess. Plus a shot to maybe aim it. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I do want to use wildfire. Oh, no, I don't. leave it as is for now. Now him, he feels, I have no doubt that he has like decent damage potential. He feels worse than Gustav currently, but I don't understand. Yeah, I am seeing a bit of the build potential. The kind that comes from confidence and parries and dodging. Just not taking damage, because he has a skill that reduces him to 1 HP. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm not there yet. I want that. I want that. This I don't need. I'm gonna try this. As much as I'm liking Lune, I don't like as a character. As much as I'm liking Lune as a character, I'm not quite getting how to use her effectively in combat. Part of me wants to go back to fire, but I might regret that. I like having the ice, but I don't know if I should. I want... Yeah, alright. Keep that for the break. I'll try this. Oh, no, I don't want that. That I do want, but swap out immolation for wildfire. Go from there. Oops. This water looks very concerning. Hello. Say hello. missed. Oh, I understand. I hecked up. How much that cost? Is it's 3. Thank you. That as well. Should have saved that for the thing. Need to remember to do that. Don't hit their weak point until they have no shield.
Let's dance. Good.
Now,
My current objective, I don't even know at this point. I don't remember. I just got Verso, so I'm supposed to be going north, I think. Just got, what the hell? Oh. Just got SKA. Killing an ally also. So the question becomes, does that apply to every heal, or is it only can you use a healing skill? Like, if I have the healing parries, does that work? I'm just gonna use one. Oh no, can't check it here.
time for a swim.
No, I'm back here. Right? Yeah.
Let us get wet.
Mostly what I'm doing is exploring now that I have SKA. Are you? Oh.
Time for swim.
There's a My Hero patch dropping tonight, right? Or later. I've forgotten. Stars and Mike Banner. Yeah, let's see if they do anything else. Those of you who play RPGs, do you prefer to unlock characters like incrementally as you play, or would you rather have pretty much everybody unlocked fairly early on? Yellow Harvest. I can just do that and dump it all. That's interesting. She's falling behind. I need to change that. Really like that in FF15 you start with all your friends, but I also like in Baldur's Gate 3 you get to pick them up incrementally. Guess what makes sense for the story. Both fair and valid. That's a neat skill. That's also don't tempt me with a good time game. I remember seeing some synergy. What was it? This is it. Okay. For 3 turns too. Yeah, I think I'll try that. I'll try to make that work. You have anything? Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do for you. Honestly, I might try this. Might as well rest as well. But first, let's do. What am I swapping out? So I guess. You know, I forgot I had roulette on. That explains a lot. What a shell, I guess I want. Might be worth a while on her. One thing I haven't really been paying attention to, but I probably should be paying attention to, the different stats that each Picto accrues or affords. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get you set up. Let's start from the beginning. It won't let me clear it. That's fine, I do want that, but I also want this, this, it was. Target was defenseless. Which one was that? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Offense, offense. That's the only defense I have. That synergizes pretty well, considering. Alright, let's try this. What on earth? I don't believe. Just a chair here. There wasn't even anything to grab that I saw. Whatever this is, I don't think I'm supposed to do it yet. Hello. All right. Excuse me. All right. Have I been here? Wonder. You up high. Another one of these weird nephrons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see mistress. You want to know more about your mistress? Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. High. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? Me ingests. Me grow. If me eat skin. Skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Me just to skin some nephrons? Yes, yeah, I have some already. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of nephron as this one. This great. Hungry. This seems like a mistake, if I'm being completely honest. Oof. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Who say later? Did it. You had it. So this is France?
I appreciate it.
It is. Thank you. How are you doing? was something I wanted to check, but I don't remember what it was. Oh wait, yes I do. It wasn't here. It was Flying Waters. But I should check this one for the same reason. Okay. No, there's one in Flying Waters. Is there a refrigerator running? No. No, it is not. I made sure of it. Huh? This was... Oh, Legionnaire. That goes it. Like, not Persona. I don't know if I would, make that comparison. That's a good time so far.
Spill some ink.
This might be a mistake. I'm looking around for the variants of those guys. Alright. Actually, hold on. Shut up. Get a job. I decided I could probably just shoot it to death, and then it did. Okay, nothing seems to be changing in these areas. I suspect that... I dare you. I don't remember if I've actually gone down here. I probably did. But I don't know for certain, so I'm going to check it out. This looks vaguely familiar. I'm not seeing any items, so... I'm going to assume I've been here. Yeah, and I'll go and do the objective, I suppose. I'm sure there's more for me to find, but... like to progress. I can't tell if this is faster, but it feels faster. Hot fuzz is good. There's no sound. I lost my phone. Not on vibrate. There we go. It's second only to Shaun of the Dead. Where am I going? Map. Haven't been there. Now I have to try.
Let us get wet.
25 on turns 50. Oh my god.
What have we here?
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand, as sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass, their delicate aroma a balm, their gentle susurrus a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Am I in danger? Kind of. Oh my god.
Okay.
Here's your card. Ice shatter.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Fuck. What on earth? Jesus Christ. Luna, it's so beautiful. I wish French women were real. They're like Delaware. Made up of only the things dreams are made of. I missed round 1. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. At least you're marked now.
Take cover.
Is that's not a pair? Okay. I'm gonna stick a pin in this. So you're gonna be mad if I don't freak out. I'm begging you.
Perfect.
Come back when I can at least tank a couple of those hits.
No, no, no. Estos
Where am I? That was the white tree. There's still that though. Something tell maybe not. Yeah, I was sneaking suspicion. There's going to be a path underwater that takes me to whatever the hell that is. Alright, let's make some progress, I guess. Are you just walking around out here? What the hell?
That's spoiler.
Hey. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Right. You know what? Sure.
Acceleration. Time for swim.
That concerns me so much. Hello. Of how there's a merchant just right there. Why was there a merchant just right there? And why is there a door up there? I feel like I should have been running through the trees. There's probably a secret hidden somewhere. I should also go and upgrade my shit. This is nice. Oh my god, game of the year. Shit. What was that for? Yeah, okay. Billy, you're not allowed to look. Oh, fuck. See the French Prime Minister glazing this game I did here. God. that was a thing.
Good stuff.
That. It sounds like some sort of strings. I just can't place what the hell it is. How's it going, Sinvicta? It sounds like strings to me. That's okay. Slowly but surely unlocking this place. Have you been able to enjoy this Invicta? So I'm gonna open. Still haven't played it. I encourage it. Yeah, it sounds like strings to me. Weed saying Game of the Year candidate. I understand why.
Oh, lovely.
Time for a swim.
It's going to be a game that we'll see what else comes out towards the end of the year. It has to go up with Ghost of Yote, which is coming out in what, October, I think. Crushing Cavern, that's fun. I'm gonna camp. Excuse me, pardon me. to do this twice. Like stains. Lower than C. That's for sustain. Hello, Vera. How goes it? I'll at least go to 9. I don't want to up that yet. This, I think I do want to go up to 10. So this, started playing the Romancing Saga 2 remake upon the Steam Winter Sale. Excellent. It's only a base attack, though. I guess I should never do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to at least upgrade it to that. Wait, what else do I want to do? This, I think. More of those. Split Fiction was this year. I can see Split Fiction being in the running. I don't know if it'll win. Like, it's very early. Like, who knows? But I don't expect it to have the same reach as something like this, if only because you need someone to play with Split Fiction.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Mon ami, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Mael's doing it now. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Can be very French. What is this? Alright, I did actually go into the crushing cavern. Can we talk about his run animation, though? I love it so much. I hate it here. So that's a creature. And I don't want any of that proverbial smoke right now, so I'm gonna see if I can find... This isn't even where I fucking fell. God. Wait. Torn. It is where I fell. It's exactly where I fell. Try again.
It's an ambush.
Well, yeah. I don't think I should be here right now. Oh my god, I just noticed all the bodies. I thought these were stones. All right. All right. Well. Thing is giving me demon wall vibes, and I don't like that. It's my nickname in high school. It is a burning. That's not a lot at all. Need to. What do you mean the walls are moving?
I'm ready. Take your shot.
I see. That's problematic. Shit. She cast some despair, but not by much. Stanceless.
Their defenses are down.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Danger! On me!
Okay, I can deal with this. Not this turn, I'm gonna have to reload, but I can deal with this. Assuming I can kill it. She's exhausted. This isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Please survive!
There's no way. Yeah, I know.
Take your shot.
Fuck.
You fate. You see,
Yeah, it's doable. I just need to exhaust. It's the only way it's gonna work. Goodbye. You know, the name makes more sense. I cannot get over this animation.
It's an ambush.
sun. I have no moon skills that I can use though.
Here's your
What
code.
do we do is this?
Parry it!
What do you mean parry it? Well, what do you mean parry it?
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Feel better. Romance flowing.
Check out our multi-hits, 'cause I'm a fool.
Wait, in.
Do I have 4?
Their defenses are down.
Your face is sealed. A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, that's not good.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
If I have one more. This isn't gonna work.
Please survive!
Try me. Take cover.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
I have stretched. Also, I feel like this, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's a little late. I guess I'll hydrate. Got it. This is just the other side, right? Ezra Crush, she left the message as best she could. I would have been like, if anybody's reading this, congrats on not getting crushed. They're not counting up from 0, they're counting down from 100. So every time there's an expedition, the people, expedition 42, for instance, everyone who was that age, they are basically Thanos snapped. And it keeps going down, so each expedition, the amount, or the age of, the highest age of the people left alive becomes lower. So we're currently on 33, meaning that as it stands, people 32 and up are left. What? The second someone turns 33, so it keeps going down, so they won't even hit that. Although that does bring up a logistical problem, because I'll tell this the second or the moment. I think it's when she paints a new number. Yeah, a yearly event where the number changes and everyone older than that dies. Yeah, that's the only way it could work. Shell, I think that makes sense.
Let us get wet. Time for
We met.
swim.
We have not. Oh, we have.
Let us get wet.
So hello, Constable. What is that? Ugh. Why is it floating? walk into the snack aisle at your grocery store, and at the other end you see this walking towards you with an empty cart. How do you proceed? Sounds like a normal Walmart. I see.
Time for swim.
Everyone okay?
There's little feeties.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Smashing jump, gradient attacks, gradient counter. What the hell?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I didn't see that symbol, Anita. Sir. No. Well, that doesn't help me at all. R1 for a regular parry, R2 for gradient counter. I don't. Also, when Verso was like, actually, there is a place, I expected him to gesture to the pile of corpses. But apparently, National Man of Mystery Bones Store is not an asshole in this. Actually, you finish the game and you're still getting new mechanics, new game plus. It's just an entirely different game mechanically. 5 playthroughs later, it's turned into XCOM. That would be neat. Also, kind of reminds me of Nier. Who gave your internet permission to die, Bina? That's illegal.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Most likely not. But it was.
Nice.
Hey, I didn't add him back to the party. Fucking game. Two-sentence synopsis of the story so far. There's a yearly countdown to the apocalypse. Each year, society sends out a team to stop it. Hello, Lopez. Good luck. Okay, this is neat. Solid RPG.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Longer shell. I need. That's what we're gonna do. A new weapon. For you. That's neat. When you say can, does that mean will? I feel like I could turn her into a healer. I don't know if I want to, though. I'll leave it at current. Oh no, Duke Boy. But is that a Duke Boy? I can't tell. No, it's just Hammer Boy. Oh, good. I got it back too. What? But it doesn't count as a separate shot, so it won't apply the same, or have a chance to apply the same debuffs. Look, the way Verso snapped into the foreground. Actually, let's shoot in the face. Virtual stance is a mistake, I feel. I love it. Game decided to chug a little bit. Oh, right, this is a completely new area with everything to explore. And it says officially begun. My turn. Shoots them for a fraction of their health.
Here's your card. Oh, lovely. Hey. Yeah, she just fucked shit up.
Perfect.
I need to go back. There's too much to explore here. Well. Yeah, she killed one.
Radiance away.
Killed one. Not gonna kill.
Today.
What? You'll pay. Oh, he's skipping. Oh, fuck. You win this round. Except you don't, because I have first strike on. One, two, three. Yep, roulette. It's very silly. I thought Virtuos was 200, not 300. I might be mistaken. It's plus 200. Oh, I see.
Great.
God, that's silly. I love it. Just so nice. All right, wait. Hold that thought. So I can't really tell. That's up. That's where I saw before.
Well, that will help.
There is something on the other side of that door. I can hear it moving, but this is almost peaceful. Oh, come on. Want to see the cannon. Fuck. Fine, whatever. That's the way in the business called progress. Yeah. Why is he yelling now? Don't worry about it. Play the game to learn more. God, it just shunts me off. All right, fine. There's one here too. So why? Hello. I wanted to switch one of them out. God damn it. Shame. One, two, three. Oh my god. It's so silly. Piece of candy.
Interesting.
Yeah, the worst part, I can't imagine this is progress.
What have we here?
Nope. Fine. Zzz. 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 All right. The only thing that makes me feel bad about this is I don't think everybody else is gaining the same amount of experience.
Well, that will help.
That is very good. Bring it back up. Even I need to actually calculate it, but it looked like the other party members, like the active ones, weren't getting as much experience because they didn't do anything. Running just here. turn us on. Thank you. Okay, I'm not certain because I haven't been paying attention to numbers, but it looked like it visually. Those two are buff. I want her to be buff too. Do I? For now. Just for now. I'm gonna put her on the bench. You're also going to do... Wait, what did I see? Hold on. I did see this, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Was it? No, it had to be one of these, right? That's the one I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna make this start at 50%, but... I think it might have been a weapon thing. Maybe. I'll be right back. Now I want fries. I might brave the air fryer and make some later. As I brave the air fryer, I mean in the dead of night. Alright, what was I looking for? I wanted to see. I feel like I see it. Let me. I think it was for so. That might have been it. I think it was. That's fine. And I could. Sure, actually. At 4 points, what happens if I do that? It opens up a lot. She heals, so I might do that. Quick moment, what are you? Young Perry. Would I change anything with you? I don't think so. There. See, now this feels like progress. I don't know. Actually, that might be the way back. I see enemies in the distance, though, and that is concerning. Not the enemies themselves so much as I don't want to trigger the next thing. So I don't know if this is somewhere that I can return to. I'm assuming it is, but I don't know for certain. I'm not usually, like, I'm definitely not a baked potato person. I do appreciate a good wedge every now and then. It is a lot of potato. but when done right, when seasoned well, pretty solid. Why is it just him? What is going on?
Here we go. Not impressed.
Ow. How did I take them out? I don't remember taking them out. Can't be real. You got to show off a little, it's fine.
Here's your card.
Ow.
Here we go.
Recognize that of what it was, or that's what it was.
Perfect.
Energizing death. Okay.
An advantage.
Beta Mel should be Celia the Vanguard. It's honestly not a bad idea. This is the other side of that door. Let me jump. Come on, you've fallen farther. This doesn't feel like progress, but it does feel like death. first try.
I'm ready.
Lunay, attention.
Oh. It's just fine.
CL, incoming.
Oh.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Brilliant light.
You're outmatched. Break.
An advantage.
Can't believe there was still more to that area, though. Ah, I get the impression that they'll want me to revisit some of these areas. I bet she's happy too. All right. Before I continue, one last check over here. Hopefully that was enough. That was everything that I can do right now. I'll use one. Hello. How many is that? 3? That means...
I see you.
Do I need 7 for that? Do.
Break.
Chroma is flowing.
That's pretty powerful. Yeah. Fuckers. Get down here. Oh, you did, you did. Because of course, like crit for him. Who said that? with that. Actually, no, I can't. I need a 7.
Let's go faster.
It's locked on you. Ready to evade.
No, it won't.
Here's your card.
Of course it's practical.
What have we here?
It's doubly efficient. Twice the reaping. Double the excitement.
Lovely.
That's a spooky creature. Scythe, how dare you? Why is this place still on fire? Oh, come on. I've come to bargain. How's it going, Casey? It's good to see you. I've been enjoying this. It's a surprising good time. Please kill. It didn't.
Let the ink flow.
Have you had a chance to play it? What do I want to do? I want to first and foremost go into my second. I'm streaming it. It's amazing. Thoroughly enjoying it. Excellent. I went into it with zero knowledge and expectations, and it's been a delight so far. Looks like all roads lead to Spooktown. Alright, that's fine. try to be my best. Oops. Oh, there we go. Let's break. Funnily enough, I missed the email about the review copy, and it wasn't until after the release that I saw it, and I went back to them and was like, hey, so I know it was like the day after release. Like, I know launch has already happened, but is there any chance? And they were like, yeah, sure. So here we are. I'm glad I did that. You're just I thought you were a baddie. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. I appreciate that.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs, so I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah, Isabella, I never think to do that. Surely you don't want to speak to her. But you're awake? I'm surprised you... Alright, sure. Sufficiently recovered. Excuse me? So, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? It's not pity. I hope to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance, I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. Probably for the best so you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Oh, you sorry fools. Why are you going first? Shouldn't it be? Did I not? No, I did. So why aren't you?
Let's carve a path.
Let's start with a small fry. That. In the event that you live, I'll save one. But, yeah. Yeah, see, it looks like... Oh, no, she just gained a whole bunch. She has lower level than me, what I noticed before.
Nice.
Okay, which way did it come from? Gotta be that way. So that was... Yeah, alright, so... What on earth? Hello?
Great. Finesse and grace.
I don't think you care about burn. I would be genuinely surprised if you cared about burn. I should have waited. Hell,
Impressed.
okay. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. No, don't redo that. So pulse, parry, and then 1, 2, 3.
Oh, lovely.
I've come to bargain. Totally wasn't canon. All right. So anyway. That was worth it. I'm gonna save those and just do a focused tell. This should break it. Doesn't kill it. What do you mean no longer stunned? Why not? She appears to be burning. Hey, new weapon. Fitting since she got the kill. Killing an enemy with... That's very good. Apply mark, that's also very good. I like that a lot, actually. Energizing parrying, so I can double up on... I'm actually gonna slot that on someone right now. Benefits the most from it. Honestly, she might. Yeah, I don't think this applies. Do that. You know, I don't think this is a good idea, but I want to master it, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna swap her in. Actually, no, I'll do that's where this thing was. That it? I think that was it. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. Can work with this. Yep. Excuse me.
Useful.
That was just a side area anyway. All better.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Hello. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. What do you got? I'll fight this merchant. I do want this, I think. Oh, I'm buying all of them. I forgot these existed, honestly. Send Fang my regards. We're gonna lead with our best foot.
Let's dance.
Lowest attacks in the business. I want to borrow my secret stash. You fooled me good. Well, look, see. Roll credits. All right. And I went here, checked here.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
Ready?
Release day. Alright. She's come to bargain. I'm gonna have her. Well, not that. I'm gonna have her. Actually, yes, that. Decent chunk of change. Oh. Fuck. Ow. That tickled a little, but it was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Here's your card.
I need to slow down. I don't have enough.
Okay.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Sure, actually. Ow.
Okay. Precision.
Not dead? Okay. Phase 2. Oh shit. Put on the Dark Souls. Fuck. I don't understand. The second, or the first jump I missed, the second jump I pressed the button and nothing happened, so I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Let's finish this.
Hey, she's back. Oh, right, it was 2. You have full, and you have...
Let's dance.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna recognize that. Now I know, though. Make sure she stays alive. So anyway... He's not burning. Okay. Noted. Noticing that it's mostly just attacking her, so this is probably pointed. Protect her from being healed. Oh, that's rude. That's not good. Um...
Dodge seal.
Ow.
Risks.
That was such a neat boss fight, and I want to play it again because I was bad at it.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
You know, my bones hurt. There we go, my bones are better. That's interesting. Why, though? Also, can we just appreciate that this is over or under two? Yeah, I mean, it is. It's under 200. Why is that? Maybe because it's an element, the power discrepancy. between the two at level 9. Like it's double, more than double its power. It has to be because of the element and scaling too, but I have a theory, but even then it would just even out. If that's a way to balance it for sure, and you can also bolster the heck out of. You know, I might play around with that. That could be neat. Could be a neat way to play him, but I'm gonna level it first. Combo attack. Base attack earns. Okay, I see. Was that? Hold on. There is a way. That was the bridge we were on. All right. Let's do. I might have to recode his stats just to make it work for that weapon. That could be a neat playstyle, though. I'm intrigued. Because as it stands, I barely use base attack. Like, the only time I use it is when I have nothing else to do. I'd rather change that. I have 6 shit. You have to breathe out. Still no one has what they need. Shit I want. This is too open.
Nice.
I was going to say, I don't really see the use cases for those types of pictos, but if you have extra points, you can just level them up and then slot them in, so I guess it's fine. Eventually, you might use them.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
I mean, his arm.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
This is the end of the area. She's so large.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The rim were erased before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Congratulations, Kai, on making it this far on your no-death run. Also, hello. Also, Insanity. I saw you come in. I think I was either distracted by cutscene or menuing. Hello. This is kind of, well, no. Maybe it's kind of tempting, I don't know. I'm a little torn because I don't know if I want to use healing on her. I like her. Rather, I already use healing on her, but and then I'll get an extra turn, I think. I do that. It could work. It could be useful. I just... Alright, let's... see the vitality and defense. I have here. Vitality and agility. Only have one of those, so it would be I'm gonna try it. Gonna try to make that build work. You just pick those. That's good. Yes, hello. shot some patch notes. Oh no. Am I about to be disappointed? Like Toto got nerfed? How so? Baku has 2 howitzers? Oh, okay. They nerfed Ochako special. As in space hop or like her actual, her tuning special or her special? Her actual special, how so? Reload time is long. Okay, that's fine. What they do to Tech Todoroki? Damage down on the alpha again? Okay. Nerf beta, what they do at the beta. That's what I expected them to do. The alpha is interesting. $80 to $75, okay. $20%, okay. Noted. Destroyed Hawk's beta again, but poor bird. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't be surprised if the special action nerf was for Rapido or Rapido Chaco. Because she is kind of deadly. Like, and it's been there for 10 seasons. Yeah, I know. It's her special to escape. Yeah, I feel like this is a way to curb, just sort of potentially balance it. Forget about it most of the time. I use it constantly as Blue Chaco. Use it to chase people more often than not. Yeah, that too. I feel like it's a way to mitigate. Oh, some people do use it on Assault Chaco or for means of escaping when they beta away and just go. I don't, because I don't like being in the air that long. But it's probably a way to mitigate her being able to chase or get away on either set, given the amount of damage she can dish out. It's a weird move, but it's one that I like. It. Why now is the thing, but I can get it. I can understand it. I can understand the thinking of why they would nerf it. I just don't know why they would do it now. What do I want to put on you? Let's level something. You know what, actually? Yeah, Bakugo getting two howitzers is a problem. If he can land them both, that's probably going to two-shot people. On top of his grenades, like, no, that's a lot of damage. And a lot of burst damage at that. That's an interesting change. Although I will say it, I think it's going to be a problem, and while I don't necessarily think Bakugo needed it, it's going to make him a contender in a way that he was not before, which may be the point. Because really what I would wait for with Strike Bakugo is I'd wait for him to throw a couple of bombs and then get sort of last happy with his alpha, and then I would go for my attacks when they were trying to alpha me. I'd wait for the bombs to be on cooldown, I'd wait for them to shoot at me, and I'd just lay into them. And on the off chance that they howitzered, it would likely be further away than I never get close to Bakugo when he has his howitzer up, because he'll just do it. So I wait for him to spend it, dodge, and punish. Now if he has two, though, it's more of a threat. It's more of something you have to worry about. And you know they're going to want to go for it, so it's going to be interesting. Wait, hold on, this is... No, I'm in the right place. All right. Attack lifesteal I do want. Augmented attack, for sure. Powerful. Probably. That's also good. That's also good. I think I'm going to do this. I haven't really been using Dodger, so I'm going to do that instead. Yeah, I'm not... You know, she's never going to die again. I've decided. I'm going to do that. All right. I need to up this to 10. No, I don't. I need to equip this. I need to respect him. Damn it, Lily. Have to do that at a... Can I do that? Yeah, there's a thing out there. Who needed a thing? I have so many of these. Jesus Christ. But I still don't have all the party members, so I'm gonna wait. Dad roulette on her as well. Love King Noodle Walrus. How goes it? Do that instead. That's not maxed yet. Zero, so 1 or 10 would now. Lumina points? Not that I can recall. Unless I was going to do that, but... You also have Sweet Kill. You don't. Okay, I need... First one. I don't even know where to begin with. 20. What? What just... I'm confused. I'll take it, I guess.
mountain is Minoko Station. Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You what? This is me asking yes or no. Does this factor into some sort of weird relationship mechanic that has been otherwise absent? Define weird, define absent. Okay, strike the weird, but absent in the sense of there hasn't been any like it's probably been building somewhere in the background, granted, but this is the first time it's coming up in gameplay. So is this like a one-off, you get to see some content, or is this building towards a mechanic of some sort? Build towards mechanic, then.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes, we've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
But Phoebe,
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Gesture of good faith.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased. Son of a bitch. Only 3 gets a question. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but... oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Okay, I can still do both. Alright, good. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
In that case, could you explain why your chest has a line through it? Verso, what are you?
Oh, is that what this is?
Trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Unusual, then? Strange wonders and
Something
mysteries?
unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
The hell?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
The hell? Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others. Okay, but I haven't talked to the... There you are. How did I miss you?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Of course. I get to spend time with my mount.
She
Hello, Oasis.
reminds me of someone.
Well,
Oh. Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
You got it, Palace. Don't die.
You're so very wise.
Yep, first of the wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Esky and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. I was going to ask how those lanterns were floating, but I passed those floating rocks and I went, oh wait, never mind. All right. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So, I love the thought that the prompt there was check on your friends. Check up on the others. So the implication is that Verso is being a creep, just like peering over a rock at them. Lael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Lael gets back. Remember the current objective, recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, at a station in the mountains. Maybe don't tell Esquier that, though. Go the fuck to sleep.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
You know, when I could go back, I interacted with the CL first, saw that there was a special scene. I said no, went straight to Lune, did hers, then went back to CL. Could do hers. Well, first I went to, after Lune, I went to Mael. I'm pretty sure. She didn't have one. So when I could go back and do CLs, I thought, uh-oh. Hers is going to be scripted. And it is. It was. I hate, well, that fills me with such dread. Because obviously there's something going on with Mael. Like, I have theories. I'm not going to air them, but I have theories about what's actually happening behind the scenes. What has happened behind the scenes. But this is further cementing Mael as a very, very plot-relevant character. Like, if that wasn't already the case, but... This kid makes me nervous. One of my roomie's cats have grown fond of me. You've been chosen. Sounds like he was a good guy, goddamn.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
Alright. Actually, hold on, am I? Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna call it for the evening. Hello? What is this? Do I have to do anything different? No, I don't. I could do... Gotta do 2 shots. 2... Oops.
Chroma is flowing.
Need to change your shit.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. CL incoming.
Interesting. I might do the... I don't know, I need to change a couple of things. I need to change Lune's skills. I need to look at her weapon. I'm gonna retire the baguette. I don't think I have anything else outside of this room. Use this for now. You know? Perfect. Technically still baguette. Alright. Did it change his outfit? It switched his thing. Fair enough, I guess, but I want to get a man bun like in Witcher 3. Horrifying.
Great.
All right. Up to 2,000%.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
You are a friend. I need to go back and check that other place. Didn't want to kill my friends. Wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we can help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get it when I play some wrong notes, but please do get it when I play right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Fuck. Alright.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Would have lived. But you need it. That's better. Just try it.
Fuck.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Not
Ow.
impressed.
God damn it.
Not impressed. Would have lived. Bring it on. Not impressed.
God, why? Alright.
Not impressed. You need it.
I don't know what it is about that fourth one. It's the same timing.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Stuff. Just try it. Oh well. That's better. Oh well. Bring it on. That would have lived. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Stuff. Not impressed. I would have lived. Not impressed. I would have lived. Stuff. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Not impressed. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
It's unacceptable.
Oh well. Oh well.
Damn it. It's always too early. Like there.
Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. I would have lived. I would have lived. Just try it. That's better. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Good stuff.
It worked. What? Wait. Of this. Hey.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
All right. Now I'll call it play on. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what Shay and I are doing. Probably more Remnant if Shay's around. I don't remember us not being on. Until then, though, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. This is all I would do if I had a braid this long.